until NTC said lots of booby touches, and then
Yo, 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 1, 2. This is a sacrament. Can you hear me? Is anything too loud? We put the camera to the... You mean something more central? Like that? Cool, cool, cool. Can you one more camera? People need to see the setup. They don't. Can you one more camera? I feel like I'm a bit too loud. more camera. Chewing gum has to go. Back in Jeff, thank you. Thank you for the good. Okay, just getting set up. Trying to find the chat. Sweet, let's test the engine. Let me get it running, and I can pick off where I left yesterday. Got fun in the background. Okay, I want to make that transparent. This my filter. Also no. Also no. Also no. Also no. Okay, bear with me. What we got? Render delay, limit key, mask blend. No. Well, we're not going to make everything transparent today. Sorry, I'm ignoring chat a minute. I'll go with you. Why is the font so big? Where's everybody from, by the way? If you was here yesterday, I was making some debug tools. Made a bit of progress. Let's start. Clear. Shout out Duke. Duke, you're my kind of guy. You might think you're not, but you are. Let's pin him up. Mum, is that you? That's you, innit, Mum? Shout out Duke. That's my mum, everybody. Duke thought it was coming with the negativity, but I have more negativity. Thank you, Codec Corporation. Is that Russian? You're going to make me copy and paste some Russian? I was in Russia 15 years ago, and we got stopped by security. How is your project going? Yeah, slowly. It's going steady, consistent. Start small, think big. Duke, you got pinned. Duke, you thought you had the negativity, but no. Just so you know, I'm currently in a war zone in the Middle East. The way I'll put it is that I got stuck here. By the way, is the mic too loud and the music too low? Or let me know. Let your mum know. Let anybody know. Actually, if you go onto my other channel, what I'm going to do is... So I spent 6 months making a simulation of a city in the UK, just a random one. And because I'd spent so long learning C++, simulation, a bit of networking, coding in 2D, I thought, okay, since I've not quit, and since I've got, this is a marathon, but I should learn 3D if I'm going to spend so much time on this. So here, especially for Duke, here's me on another project I spent a while on. In the spirit of quitting, I might be in the near Middle East. Shit. Tony Whack, bring them negative vibes. I'm finish the game engine, but anyone that has gotten the farthest, so much project. Decode it is the anti-Duke. But I think I like Duke more because it's best to know. Everybody's got a bad side. It's best to know that. Okay, so what was the last thing I was working on? Mum, Duke, anyone remember? Make a game engine is crazy, bro. Yeah. Actually, all I do is just talk to chat and just move the mouse around, and I just get money. That's not true. As you can see, I don't have any subs. Like 60. Okay. So I broke my model importer. This is the one that still works. And this is the one. Yeah. That's the, by the way, that's the same model. Delete the mesh. So what I want to do here, when I load a model, so yesterday I created a debugger. So this is giving information for all the faces and all the nothings. Therein lies the problem. What does that mean? Tony Whack. So where are you guys all from? Okay, what we're gonna do. Yeah, so in this part of the world, dude, we was evacuated 3 days ago at 1 AM. So running from here 6 floors down. I only came to see a friend. As you can see, I'm from... Where am I from? People always say different things. South Africa, England, Australia, New Zealand, Germany. It's close source. Nah, bro. Like, nobody wants their code stolen, but knock yourself out. Yeah, exactly. It's about the journey. It's good to finish journeys because the journeys do have a destination. But if you don't enjoy... Here's the thing. If I get 10,000 subscribers one day and finish a project, then it's done. If you think it's about the journey, you must be at least in your 30s. Or you're just quoting it. It's just a quote. You don't know it yet. Martian, if you can steal any of this code from what you see on screen, not from hacking me, then knock yourself out. But if you're taking code, you got to at least sub for 6 months. Okay, so what do I want to do? My debugger. This actually works. It's not just an image. I'm a bit slow. I've just got an extra 2 screens and they're not aligned. Or no. IMGUI logger. I'm GUI logger. Let's make the text a bit bigger. A bit bigger again. Not all equals. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. By the way, I would use ChatGPT a fair bit, especially if it's easy stuff, but it's just time consuming. So the objects imports are load objects. Where's the draw? The draw function. There we go, load object. If so sometimes I want to just delete last object. God, how'd you pop back, right? Pop back. And then I need to remove it on the OpenGL side as well. And that should do it. Laptop power might go, I'll be back. Not a rookie, it was actually plugged in. Is that going to charge? This is what happens when you've got two screens running off a laptop.
This world has room for everyone. Good Earth is rich. It can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Okay, let's see if it works. Size is greater than 0. Remove the last. Should also clear up the OpenGL resources. I don't trust myself this will work. It works. 1, 2, 3. Okay, remove 1, remove 2. They're in the same place, so you can't tell. Remove 3, they're gone. What you're going to find, Duke, is most people that have accomplished long-term goals in their life, which normally will be for adulthood, 30, 40, 50-year-olds, 20-year-olds, they will finish projects because they've got a consistency. So it's usually youth talking when it's like, oh, you'll quit. But I've been coding consistently for 3 years on different projects. Just good fun. That's what you learn in a degree, to finish. or to not finish, right? Did we lose a camera? On lit mode. What's on lit mode, brother? Sister. Also, that's an interesting name. Sai, where you from? Say. Shout out Lauren, who didn't tell me that my camera broke. The beard shot camera. So we're drinking red wine, but I just like red wine. It's Ribena from Mount Carmel, Merlot. It's gonna be like 2022. Canada, yeah. No politics, but anybody use the Zen book, by the way, by Ace, a Zen screen, like the laptop screen? I ordered one today. I bought one and it was really bad, so I took it back and ordered a new one. It's going to take like a week or two to come. Okay, so now I can load models. Just teleport. And then when one's in the way of the other. My laptop's on slow mode, let's just fix that. Okay. When one's in the way, we can move it. And we can move it. Go to the login. You're definitely my mum, but you call me unique. Unique, just like everyone else. Have you heard that one? Editing debugger. Luke just inspired me. What I need is duplicate. Shout out Duke. You better have some. You better not have any shit content, dude. My name's on my line. Pardon my French. By the way, I think the delay's like 30 seconds. I can change that in my settings somewhere. It's just YouTube. On Twitch, same username. Follow on Twitch. There's no delay really. YouTube, there's a reason they do it, but you can change it. Can't find a job, think about learning the. Okay, so you're looking at DirectX 12 or OpenGL. Feel free to drop your opinions. DirectX 12 is newer. I don't know if it will work outside of Windows, so I don't know if it works on Android phones or Macs, like when you compile. So that's why I went with OpenGL. OpenGL is quite old, so Vulkan might be the next thing. But 70% of what you learn, DirectX 11, even maybe 12 or OpenGL or Vulkan, is concepts rather than the syntax, the language. And so it doesn't matter. Learn one and keep going. for 2 years, and then you're a coder in graphics, and then your language don't matter. I mean, choose the one you want, but don't post on Reddit for 6 months asking what's the best. Most people do that. Okay. So you might be a her. Okay, so what we're going to do is go to importer. Something is going wrong with the parse object code. Yeah. So might have been the indexing off. Let's change that to rain. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna try Tiny Object Loader, I think. Let's do some research. So if you want to know how to import 3D models into Terrain, let's make some notes. Then this is gonna be, these today and tomorrow are gonna be the streams for you. I'm gonna start again. Yeah. Okay, so I did a Udemy course on C++. It's by a guy, I think his name's Tim something. What was it called? edX.org. Just typing into the chat. Okay, so what you need to do, go to udemy.com, do the C++ course for 2 months, it's what I did, and then go to edX.org, and then do the Microsoft C++ one. You've already got the know-how, so you can do it in 4 days, and you'll get some certificates to put on your LinkedIn. Then you're ready. Actually, based on that, I got into a master's degree in the UK, in like 3 universities from those Microsoft certificates. I sent them a little email, told them about my difficult life. I got a 9% discount. That's the way to do it. So it was like $30 instead of $300 for certificates, and the Udemy one was like $15 every weekend. I used to teach at MIT maybe. How long has this been up? So 45 minutes. I just need to make some notes about the stream. 45 minutes in. Moving to Assimp. So what we want to do is speak to ChatGPT. So here. What do we want? We've got so many screens. I want to give you some, want me to see. Okay, let's just clear the screen. For OpenGL, C++, Assimp, loader, or tiny object, tiny loader. Forgot the full name. It's like tiny object load library or something. Okay, when is Assimp better? If you need to work with multiple 3D formats. If you only want object formats with no complex features of animations, like animations. Okay, but we want animations, so I'm not happy. Okay, it needs to be Assimp. So, okay, here it is. If you want animations, then it needs to be Assimp. Adding Assimp model loading to engine. Okay, so we're going to hit Google. So this might be messy because I'm going to learn. By the way, the first model loader I did was from Assimp. Just wasn't working neat enough. PSI, check it out. We look here. They already have an Assimp library. And I forget the name. It's been so long. Good mesh. Oh. Yeah, I see. My chair's got stuck. Stuck on a cable.
You all have interesting characters, but some of them are all hidden. I wonder why you all want to dress
I never seen that, but I did look at some recently, like in the last few months.
the same hats, the same coats.
If you're gonna study, make sure you get some qualification.
All of you are interesting and have wonderful
It's good to tell yourself and teach yourself that you can finish a project, and it's good for recruiters.
much the same.
It's not as important as it used to be. People just want to know if you can do it or not. So your portfolio is most important. Like my homie Duke said, it's about the journey, just have fun. Unless you got a lot of bills. Okay, we're doing. Might be in a header file. It's not the character. It's the engine framework for was IMG UI. No. By the way, IMG UI is all the user interface you see in the engine. If you've never used it, learn it. Learn it like this week. Lights, no. Water.
Express yourselves better.
Where is it? Wild. Just wild. Okay, new mesh, load mesh. So this is the easy way to do it. Load mesh. Scene pointer. I scene. Okay. Okay, this is it. It's the mesh function. The reason I couldn't tell is because, so this is why coding, every now and then you need to go back inside your code and speak to the newbies. Because here's all the functions in the class, the mesh, and then here's my enums, but then lo and behold, there's more functions here, which are the ones I was looking for. Maybe they're private, public, oh, they're all public. So let's put them here. Don't put them before the constructors. Okay. So Where's chat though? Sorry, I lost chat. Did you find on edX style if you're still there side? Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna give this class to OpenGL. We're gonna redesign from start and try and get some textures working. I'll bring you back in. Create a class header with the following. What we're starting new on the live stream. Also Twitch. Twitch is same username, but also add our vectors, textures, text, coords, positions, normals, etc. Matrices, RTS. What else might we need? Mesh name, any buffers? Any structs for meshes? Feel free to throw it all out and start fresh. So really this isn't a mesh class, but the whole Assimp interface. So this is instead of going for a tutorial, because what ChatGPT will do is call on its data, and it will just give us an overview of the tutorials it's got. Seems to be loading or thinking. Okay, we can refresh that. Give it us again. Certainly, it sounds like you're looking to create a comprehensive header file that encapsulates the functionality for loading and rendering 3D models using Assimp, along with all the necessary data structures and transformations. Okay, so if you've never created a class in C++, this is what we're doing. By the way, it's midnight here. I'm in Tel Aviv. There is no airplanes home. So if you hear a siren and it sounds like bombs are going off, it's because you heard a siren and bombs are going off. Okay. Let us put this here for you. So if we Visual Studio we're using, right click, add to new class, and what's it called it by the model loader, and we'll keep that name just because it's a model loader. Okay, so let me just give you a little rundown of the class. As I always say when I stream, if you're using ChatGPT, you need to know 80%, 75% of what it's teaching you. If you don't, you're not going to know when it's gone wrong. That's the facts. Okay, so what we got? So we're creating a structure which is similar to a class. The main difference is it the public and is it the privacy of the members? But in old C, you only had structs, I believe, and not classes. Okay. So we have a structure called a vertex, which will represent a point in space. So a triangle, your vertices, they will have, let's have a look, a position. So where is it in 3D space? It's a 0 on the X, 1 on the Y, 1 on the Z, and then you've got your 3 points to create your vertices. So as a position, the normal is the way its face is facing. So when we're doing light calculations in the shader, you need to know the triangle, which way is it facing, so it can bounce off the surface. So it's the coordinates of the normal, and then the texture coordinates is once you've got a cube, it's just blank, it's just lines, and then your textures will go on a cube. This just happens to be here, so that's your vertex. So that's just for one vertex. We're going to have hundreds of thousands of those. This is your texture. So when we're importing it, the texture type and texture ID. So OpenGL will give it a number automatically, which we'll store here. Now here's the class, which will use all of these. So we're going to mostly type this rather than copy and paste because you'll remember it. Model loader, okay. Importing some libraries that we've already got. I need to sneeze. Yeah, I muted it. Okay, the model loader. Is it done it all in one CPP file? Just made a mistake here. This should be a .h, but it doesn't really matter because we know that. So this makes sure let's have a look. Manuel and the terrain compression. You just came here to make me look bad. I'm pinning you up. What's with the hate? Hey. So the rule here when you ask questions is first you have to explain. So tell the chat what terrain compression is. Then my next trick will be to get you to answer it. Where are we? So I'm near the coast, so you probably know where I am. Dizingov. We will say Dizingov. Glue. Oh, what are you giving me glue for? Come on, Homer. So glue is one, I think, kind of API. So something that will interact with OpenGL. But I use GLFW. So the reason, so I don't have it. But I do have that. And GLM, it's probably just somewhere else. Let's have a look. GLM, it's just saved in a different part of the computer. Glad. There we are. So if you've done some tutorials on game engines, you would have come across linear algebra and you would have said, I don't know maths, can I do this? And GLM is the answer to your question. Why is that? loader. So this Pragma once just makes sure this file doesn't get included in your project more than once, and there's more than one way to do it. And manual. So actually, I don't know what terrain compression is. I don't think, which is I was just having fun. So yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't think I know what it is. Okay, so we have the header files. Now, nothing's coming up orange here, which means it's already included in my project, as I said. So it's all sort of ready to go. Let's give Manuel a follow, because I'm in the same part of the world. And we've got some cool animation or pictures, I can't tell. Animation. Let's get you a little sub. Why not? Someone in group chat requested a link. Okay, so vertex, I believe that I already have multiple vertex structures in the code. So we're going to look. Wait a minute, you're not looking out for me. Nobody told me the music's gone. So can I incorporate this with this? I already want different vertex structures across the whole program. Let's see what ChatGPT suggests. I have the following structure. It ain't pretty. Should I do about name flashing? I like the new one also, but can't remove this. I like the new one due to the vec freeze. Should I just prefix? What are common options? Okay, versioning. Another approach is to versioning the names. Okay, so the new one is going to be version 2. But the thing is, if we have a vertex 2, is that going to make you think it's like got two integers or 2 components? So vertex new is what we're going to go with. Okay. Vertex new. Do I want a texture? Texture new. So what I'm encountering is me just, because I'm on a live stream, I don't really want to go and start deleting some old code. It's just not going to be engaging. Okay, let's create the class. So we are going to, in the next couple of days, get this class going. Class model. I don't like to do a capital. I know it's done a capital the model loader. So here is our class. So I'll do a bit of teaching as I'm going, but this here, the model loader, is called the constructor. Every time we create a model loader in our project, it will call this function. If it's yellow, it's usually a function. So whatever we put in here, that code will run every time we create a model loader. Now we're only going to create one model loader. It will be a button that says load model, and it's all of that interface will be dealt with here. So it's suggesting that we will world transform. So this is initializing something. How are you using world transform as a model? ChatGPT is long. Okay, so what we have here, so this is your linear algebra. Probably. Do got. So here, world transform is a matrices, which is like it's a matrices. It's a linear algebra term, like a grid, a bit of graphing. I imagine a 4x4 grid, and each of those sort of columns and rows will have data or numbers, which will act upon the model. Some of that data will tell it how to rotate, how to be scaled, whereabouts to be placed within the world. It's called a model matrix. That's how I refer to it. It's a map 4, like a 4x4, and something called that identity matrix means it's setting it to like a standard, to default. So it means if you import a model, its scale will be 1. It will be the exact size it should be. Its location will be 0, 0. It'll just be there. Its rotation will be nothing, default. And transform, yeah, it's like neutral. But you need that information when you place something in the world. Now everything is underlined red. First because it should be lowercase. And then here, world transform doesn't exist. We're going to create it later. Let's make it simple. Bring it in here. Okay, world transform. Now we need destructor. Is that relevant? I don't know. The destructor is called when the model loader goes out of the computer memory, and then we can tell it what to do. But C++ will always give you a default destructor, unless you want to do something specific. Okay. The hardest thing of all of this engine making is 3 screens. My laptop's here and then 2 screens are above, so I'm not moving the mouse left and right, it's up, down, right. First world problems. Okay, we have a function called clear to clear the model data. Make comments in your code, because when you've got 30,000 lines, you will forget what it does. Because you're going to have 10 different functions called clear. It's a very common name. The void at the start means when that function finishes, it doesn't do anything, it doesn't have to pass any information anywhere. It's called a return, how the function returns. Bool is a Boolean value, 0 or 1. So something was 0 or something was 1, something was successful or not. So initialize from scene. Constant is something that we can't modify. So when we send data to this function, we can use that data, we can't change it, which protects it. Because if you import a model, you don't want your code to accidentally delete the texture. AI scene is a type of, it's the whole scene of the model from Assimp. Scene pointer. I'll just spell it wrong. S-C-N, here we are. Scene pointer, constant. String will be a row or a string of characters, and the file name. So we're just setting up different functions, different tools that are going to give us power to do different things. Initialize model from asymp scene void count vertices and indices. Now what I'm wondering is if I'm going to have name clashes. Unsigned int number of vertices copy this one. I can't see. So the scene pointer, we'll get all the data from the scene pointer. Number of vertices and the indices. So it's just to count everything up. We're going to have one function that will just count all the lines within the model. And we can check it as it should be. Create memory space with OpenGL. Reserve space. Sorry, Vincent. Ahmed. Hi, Ahmed. Where are you calling from? Keep on the C++ journey. People will try and take you off it because it's old. Why did the map 3 disappear? Reserve space. Yeah, I didn't know take a split. Reserve space. But this will create space within the vector, I believe. I should fix the over error. Reserve space for vector. Okay, and then we've got initialize all meshes, initialize single mesh. I understand. So we will call something to initialize all meshes, and then within that function, you will take the model and pass it to initialize a single mesh, and they'll go back and forth. So the first one will use the second one. Initialize materials, render the image, so any rotations or scales. So these here will be interesting. So let me give you, just make it bigger for you. So when you have a game engine like Unreal, you can click something, there'll be like little hooks to rotate it, to make it bigger, and also to move it. And it will be these three functions. When you click something in our engine, behind the scenes, it will be calling on these functions. And now, however we write those will determine how that plays out. Okay. So now I've talked you through it, it's gone in my brain. You thought I did that for you, but no, you're deceived. Okay, so we've got private. Now, when something's private, it means we can only access it in this part of code. And if we directly access it, when we go to another file, can't mess it up. If you're good at writing code, then you'll value private more. If you're bad, sometimes I'm writing code and having things private that I can't access directly in other files, It's caused me problems. So that means how I've created the class has not been designed well. You need to be coding a bit to understand that. Just because you'll make an error and you'll try and cheat, and if something's private, you can't cheat. So it forces you to code well. If you're working in a team, it also stops other people breaking your code. We'll transform vertices, indices, textures, helper functions. Load texture from file. Process node. Load materials. I'm not sure it's giving me. I'm not fully convinced. Is it vertex and node? Okay, so now what we want, given the above header, let's start importing models. We must have texture support for now. We can start the other functions. Let's go for the CPP. By the way, feel free to hit subscribe. Obviously this stream's a bit slow, you've probably noticed. Every day is a little bit different. Click. So this is a bit of a cleanup function, and let's go into actually, this might be worth typing out for some of you guys, for me to type out. So, actually, 2 screens. We've got the CPP in here. So we have clear, but then when you're actually defining it, so this is just to say the functions we're going to use to actually give the full, to flesh out the full declarations. Void clear, I believe this is the way, and the name of the class is model. And then we do our 2 colons, and it will give you a choice: telesense, clear. And now we are defining the clear function. So the syntax is the name of the class model loader, 2 colons, any parentheses, any parameters we pass in, the others. That's it. We'll do one more, then I'll copy and paste. Boolean, so it's returning a 0 or a 1, whether it was successful or not. Like the file doesn't exist, so it was unsuccessful. So it won't go through the rest of the code. If it tries to load something that doesn't exist, your engine will crash. Actually, you're telling us to do the capital. There we are. Initialize from scene, press tab. This is annoying. IntelliSense should be able to tell us parameters. AI scene pointer. String. These have to match what's in the others. Of course. Which is an AI scene and a string. Oh, I apologize that I'm really sorry, ChatGPT is in the way. I'll just go over what I did. So model loader, let's show you again. Type model loader and 2 colons. It gives us a choice of all the class names which we've defined on the left. Clear, initialize, and so on. Stay there. Let me put ChatGPT here. Initialize scene. Initialize from scene, so if here's your if statement. This means if it's not true or if it's not valid. So if it's not valid, what's not valid? Scene pointer or actually I don't know where it's going with this. We'll find out. M flags. They are scene flags incomplete. Or so it's saying if any of these 3 things are not true, scene pointer dot root node. Asymp cannot load the model. Okay. std, see out. Error. Asymp could not load the model from file name. std. And like, yeah, that was a typo. Okay, now here's a hot bit of code for what we need. Is it? So on the last few streams, I created debugger, MGUI log, MGUI log. It has to, if it's your own file, it needs to be in MGUI. Needs to be in speech marks, not not. And then we need logger dot. Globals. So your globals file is when you want every other class to be able to use something and that's in globals. Which I think the logger. Let's see what it's called. It's not log. Add. No, from here. Add log. Logger.add log. That's the one. That's what we need. No, we have it. IMGUI logo. Did I miss the colon? I love it when it's just not working. Did you put my fingers in the wrong place? Yes, I am. These in. Just destroyed it, right? So we already have a logger, it should just be loading fine. There we are, loader.add log. So now we want to send a message. So this, what normally you would do in C++ is when there's an error, you would just write it to the console, which is your black blip terminal window. If you're older than 32, you might have called it an MS-DOS window, and it'll come up there. But if you're making a game engine, you want it on the screen. You just want it to tell you there's an error in your box, and you can read it whilst you're coding, whilst you're importing models. So yes, we will do it in the console for now as we're developing, but we also want it on the screen. We want to say Assimp could not load the model. We can make that more complex later. The error type, and then what we want to do, we need a new error type. So there's OpenGL errors, there's infos, there's warnings, there's just a generic error. Let's create an Assimp error. And then we also need this is the IMG UI logger. We want an if for the error type is Assimp. Just want a different color, so it's an Assimp error. Maybe we could go yellow, purple, red, green. Just so there'll be an Assimp error. GUI log type. So now we'll have an error in the game mode as well, or in the simulation, saying that it's not worked. Otherwise, if you've only got one screen, me as I'm creating it, I have to close the window, pause Visual Studio, crash the program, but I can just keep it running. Okay, where was we? It was here. So we've handled what happens if it crashes, as if the file doesn't exist. This is something built into Assimp, a flag. Presumably any object starts off incomplete, and then if it exists, that switches, something like that. And then we would return false. So this is not a void statement, it's a statement of return type of true or false. So the rest of the code does not execute. And if it doesn't return false, we will initialize all meshes and we'll pass it the scene pointer contain the models. And then we're going to write that function, and it will go through all of that, and it will come out of that, and then it will come to this. Initialize the materials. Initialize materials, we'll pass it, so we're passing this pointer of this object from just by a reference, passing its location to all these functions. We'll say console out. So this is if the materials don't initialize. Error initializing. I don't want to start spelling American or any other language that I don't speak. Shout out my Americans. That didn't work because I just typed. Go away. I love a good pop-up. What's the music name? Actually, I got it off. If you type music for programmers, it was just like one of the first two results. Where the big two? So we initialize meshes, we initialize materials, then we return true. And that is to all initialize the scene. Does that cover everything? Okay, now next one. Cap vertices and indices. Lowercase m. So we're passing a scene pointer. Sorry about that. What we're gonna do. Expired. Do that better, I think. Okay, we have a for loop, old school for loop, unsigned integer, stop 0, whilst the loop is less than in pointer. Okay, so this is how many meshes we have. We might have 3 meshes, 3 trees that make up a scene. You import a model, but actually you might import a model that is a house with some trees in its garden. So there could be multiple meshes. So we will do this loop for every mesh. If you're just joining, we are creating. Let's have a look at the engine. Sometimes people are streaming, this should work, but you never know. Sometimes people are streaming and you don't really see the project, maybe like for a minute in the whole stream. So it's good just to jump back every now and then. Let's give it chat fizzle. computer, the laptop on fast mode. Include the thing twice, probably. Maybe this. Genius. Got the same object twice. In the same scope. And maybe I didn't close the function. Nice. Okay. Can't really be fixing. Some linker errors. Model loader. So I'm trying to include a file. This file here is called model loader, and I'm trying to include that file within the file, which it will do. But then it means that when it includes that file, which is this one, it's going to include that file, and it just does an infinite loop. It might not be fixed, should be, but that was definitely a big bug. Now we have a new bug. Let's have a look. Sometimes some things, not this, but some things are done in the initialize all meshes. Let's clean the project. We need a candle camera. We need candle camera. Unresolved external symbol. Unresolved external symbol. This might mean it doesn't have its definitions, but it should. ChatGPT. It's pretty cool. You can just send a picture of an error message. Potentially. Wait a minute. But Ryan's dying. Ryan, good night. It might be a... That's the error, and I've never had that before. Well, your quick fix is, by the way, you can probably tell I've had a bit of a whine. I'm a bit slow. Your quick fix is, so, init materials and then it meshes. Control and start, go to the top one. It will give us a little outline. It was meshes. Control full stop. It's basically looking for the full definition of the function, even though we're not going to use it. It still wants it, and we have it. It's just empty function. I think it could be that actually. We'll find out. Okay, there we are. We got so what we want to do here is create some tools on the screen that will start using this code, because right now there's no button that links to this importer. So now this is a design question. And probably what we would do is here, code model. Now this is all default, like it will work, but my definition of work is a higher standard than that. Original importer. So house. This also worked. The textures didn't. By the way, there's some good games that don't really have textures. It's quite a style of me. But if you're not going to have textures in your game, it should be because you don't want them to have them in your game, not because you get them. That's how I feel. Start learning Golang. Cool. Good night, man. So here we go. So what I want to do is I want to put some things on the screen. I want to get some buttons here. Let's take this out, load model. This is what we're going to be focusing on, creating some models. And then if there's an error, it's going to tell us in the debugger. So we want to know it's working, it's going to tell us if it's found the textures, if not. All of that. The essentials. Don't understand what ChatGPT is giving me here. Hey, Sleepy Mushroom. Shout out. General Kenobi. If you know, you know. We'll continue using the CPP provided, but let's take some. Let's add some IMGUI interface to. Name a mesh, which will then call presumably function init from scene or whichever function. What do you suggest within and should I load our UI? Simply, we will not use the let's use the design to UI dialog sources. So IMGUI doesn't give you the Windows Open dialog. You can't pick file, open and browse. You just have to type. That's not a game engine. Game engine is to make it easier. So we're gonna add that facility so we can do file open. You see when I'm going on the engine, I'm just typing the name. I can only do it in one folder, I can't browse. So we need to add this. So this is our food right now. Implementing IMGUI file dialog. What I need to do is make some notes on the stream. The stream has been how long? 2 hours 12. 2 hours 12. Implementing IMGUI dialog. Notes stuff. I can put it in the comments later. IMGUI file dialog. Clone the IMGUI file log dialog and include the necessary files. Okay. IMGUI file dialog. Did that not work? IMGUI file. IM file dialog, not IMGUI. That's why we can't find it. Still link? Yeah, it does. Code. And where's code? Hopefully it's just a drag and drop. Files, if you download it to copy and paste into your project. So I've unzipped it, I've dragged it into my folder, but then I will need to also. Sorry you can't see this. See, if it was a tutorial that I'd planned, this is live streams. But you should see the following. Yeah. And IMGUI file dialog. .cpp. Yep. .h. Yeah. Where to include it? I don't know if that's everything, by the way. Let's see. We can put this in globals. And the model loader. Okay, load object. So sorry about that. There's a lot of things going off screen. I just want to test if this will just create a new button. If IMGUI button model load. If you press this button, We'll do the font. Assimp file name. So this will, the static is, we can only have one of that variable. I've done this in a previous project and it took more than what is being shown here to do. As you can see. Something needs to be included here, this one. Function control and home. GUI file dialog. We need to define it. Shout out the typos. It's possible I've not put the files in the right folder. But I haven't. So just because something is in your Visual Studio folder on the right of the Solution Explorer, you still need it in your include. Which could be a few locations. I don't think I fixed it yet. Find out. So it's loading. Okay, yeah. Some problems. Good. For now, it's obviously still red, but sometimes it's this. Let's rebuild. Sorry, chat, I got away from you. Sorry about the fan, that noise will go in a sec. Model load window.
In this world, there's room for everyone. Good Earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
This should more or less work. I've used it before also. Yeah, if you're patient, Azus, if you're patient, it's a long stream. See, the benefit of a proper tutorial is that you're not going to see any errors. Here, there'll be some downtime. Did I not include it in here already? Maybe I did it. Zeus, give us a follow, a subscribe. Shut you up there. There's a lot of includes. Yeah, there's a lot of files on this project. You're gonna get that. Shout out Alex, came back. Alex always comes back. I don't know how comfortable I feel having more wine. But what we will do is turn the music up and I'll get some cereal. Whatever got my phone? Somebody tell me, where's my phone charging on? Slow charge. Wanna come on the stream? We've got 2 cats here.
Popular pie plant pictured here.
I turned myself down because I'm eating. Well, thank you for telling me. You can hear me okay now? I was in breakfast, nearly 2 a.m. You're hearing that crunch, aren't you? Okay. Let's have a look. It's still being shouted out, but no one knows. But yeah. If I make the chat GPT box smaller, is it going to be like too small? simulation. Okay, we go. I'm gonna ask Chat Bizzle, to say why. Images. I might just pay for Chat Plus. I don't know if that's going to fix it, so I'll sort that myself tomorrow. Physics, that's good as well, man. Maybe it's actually there, but the GUI, what's it called? Make it there, no? GUI. You see, the fact that it's there means it knows something about it. Oh wait. Is it instance? Bro. I don't think that's gonna fix it. It just feels wrong and ugly. This is why, as I say to everybody tuning in, you need to know file copy. You need to know 80% of what you're doing before ChatGPT can help you. What we're doing here. So what's going on here is godot is the name of the class. We're not, this is our main file, which doesn't know about model. What is it? Shout out to Cat. Oh, it's too shy. People saying we had a lot of includes early. This still won't work, I don't think. It shouldn't. Because this is the class object, but we haven't created an instance of it. Should we do that? So called model loader, and we will put model loader new. Scene pointer. I don't know, it should be. I mean, I guess you're right, because I got that wrong. Rewrite the above show model loader UI with the correct info and function parameters. Also, imgui file dialog isn't all caps. So I fixed most of it, as you can see. ChatGPT here it was doing a function that doesn't exist. It was like generic, which is, I think, this one already. TTTTT for that contribution, shout out. One bit. I believe it was. Strange how it just got a few errors there. Code is not seen. Model loader instance. What do we call it? Model loader new. Dot. Initialize from scene. To the scene pointer and a finally.
You all have interesting characters, but some of them are all hidden. I wonder why you all want to dress always the same. The same hats, the same coats. I'm sure all of you are interesting and have wonderful things about you. But looking at you in the street, you all look so much the same. Try and express yourselves. That
Bullet. Okay, there's a few solutions to this, but I want to know the design pattern that ChatGPT was thinking of. I just need some memory in the header. which by that I mean. No. Yes, it's the Assimp. Shout out. Good luck, are you a bot? I don't know what it's tried to do here. Let's have a look. But I need that fan up. Hope you guys are subscribing. Our group chat. Where's everybody from? I'm very interested just because of the time here. What could change? I know what the problem is. Yeah, we don't have an import. There's a few basic should we create the importer etc. a global scope? Shout out, respect. Now somebody else said good luck earlier. Right, if a bot's coming at me, and the bot send money, and the bot subscribe. Avoid creating multiple instances of the importer, which can save resources. I don't know. Okay, so maybe we can just do this here. Getting a bit messy there. Okay, so the function was inaccessible. Let's see what breaks first. Belgium. I've never been to Belgium. I was in Italy recently. Now in the Middle East. Yeah, no worries, man. Hope you subscribed. I hope YouTube's telling me. Let me check your channel out, by the way. Let's have a look. Channel activity. Let's review you. How do I do that? Oh, show me everything you've typed. Interesting. I've lost the chat. Perfect. Show chat. Go to channel, that's what I want. The videos. Not yet. No, man. Oh, perfect. Now we got some deep errors. So do you have a file down? Fine. See you later. I was wondering if more files I needed to include. Yes, there was. Okay. Should be an easier fix. Very easy. Yeah, I need to. Directories. Excuse me. Got the problem that's gone as well. Well, actually, I would say it's gone for now. The bitch. So the constructor was private, which is impossible. I don't think it's fixed it. TV. Maybe I need Darren the project. Oh. Maybe there isn't another. That was one parameter too many. Okay, type redefinition. Just some really sort of small errors. Very niche to this little package. Which is probably, there's probably no error here. Not the ones that it's saying anyway, that's for sure. If anyone's used IMG UI dialog, shout out. Open dialog, what does it want? Key, title, filters, and config. Is there more than one? No. One, two, three. No, it does want four. 1, 2, 3, 5 dialog config. Okay, chat GPT. Fix this. The blueprint is So it was missing a config, which was the error we had. And now we're going to have to change the file name to asymp new. Open model. So this is a good way to learn how to use a file open dialog, right? Because you're going to do it once or twice. Like, how much time do you want to waste? When I first started coding, I really liked to know, probably like some of you guys, to know everything. And you get stuck if your brain doesn't just know how every little bit works. But for a user interface, you don't care. And if you really do care, then you probably should look at coding assembler, because it will just satisfy your brain. Okay, let's watch it crash again with the looks of it. Same problem. Viewport has no IDX. Should it be VIDX? Probably not. Where is this code going? Wait, it wants me to rewrite. It wants me to rewrite another library. I'm pretty impressed that it has everything. This is too much to fix. As somebody said it earlier, it doesn't know about this library. Oh yeah. This is what I was saying earlier. If you don't know most of what you're doing, ChatGPT is not going to help. I feel like this library should work. imgui file dialog. Here we are. Okay, so it seems like there's some configuration you have to do. Does that noise somebody hitting me up on Facebook? I need some music. Sorry for the lack of background music. Here it comes. Hey Jojo. You mean like, what's the point of doing this or what? Yeah, so we've got the game engine, Jojo. Good question. And when I'm importing models, it's only going to the, I don't have to type the full file path, C drive /users, Albert Reinstein. I want to have the file open. And it should be quite easy. I've had this before, and it's just not going so smooth. But because it's not planned, things can go wrong on a live stream. And it's just fun as well, just to sort of show people, show myself. No. If you've got another recommend though, this is just a basic, it's the one that came recommended. Guy called Tim has a C++ book. You need to do his course before you do, probably the game ones. The only game courses on C++ is the RPG C++ course on YouTube. You could one or the one I recommended on Udemy. I'm too far committed now. But to be honest, I've had this working fine. Are you from the UK? Since in UK language. Yeah, so this is normally just incorporating the header file, and so feel free not to give your location and the CPP, but it just didn't work. Here we go. Yeah, my lambda function didn't work. That's just messy. Jojo's telling me. I think it's too dated. I've just read a link for anyone that's interested of why I'm going to come away from it. Don't use it, basically. It's the message I'm getting. GUI open dialog. Same one. This is the one I've had before. Okay. Let me show you guys the one we're going to look at. Thanks, Jojo. I think you just came at the right time, to be honest. Like it was all looking like it was going to work. But I've been on a 3 or 4 hour stream right now. Getting tired. 2:30 AM. Make sure you clean up your project as well. I don't want these files. Don't want them around. Turn off the candle. Maybe this was the original one I tried to find and didn't think it existed. Just crashed the program, knows it's gone. Okay. This was the one I had before. Download. Wait a minute. This is the same.
I'm hollow.
Same file name.
There's nothing behind my eyes. I'm a negative of a person. And as if I never...
Let's take a look.
I never thought anything. All I want is blackness and silence.
Yeah, one's called I'm File Dialog and the other is I'm GUI File Dialog. And they're by different people. resolve the external symbol, get current path. Get current path. Get file path name. Is it time for a break? After 3.5 hour streams, I don't know how Turkish Spliff does his 8-hour streams. Okay, so my friend ChatGPT. We're getting linker errors with instance and the function names, external symbols. Did I add the CPP? No, so I put the CPP in the folder, I believe. But not Visual Studio. There's no definitions. Same errors though. It's meant to be a different packet. I didn't just see that. Multi-platform. The link above is the one I'm not using. I found the one I was looking for originally, but it seems to be the same program, the same project, under 2 different IMG UI users, so it's just really slowing things down. It's still not going to work because let's just stick to the dialog. But the error seems to be in the CPP file, yeah. So there's that IDX, there's that enumeration. Let me see if there's an updated version. IMGUI file dialog. Master. wonder if it's because I need the docking version of seems my version of IMG UI is probably newer. Was an easy one. It's a different. Wait. Red wine. Sure. This is what happens when you try and pull out complex unfinished libraries live on stream with wine. Shout out you below. Learn language C++, maybe do some 2D coding if you're a new coder. Want at least 2 months coding in 2D. 3D is just 5 times harder. Doesn't mean it's really hard, but yeah, it's a good library. I will link you something. I made a 2D game once. Let's have a look. So I can link. But I deserted this game to do some 3D coding. Yeah, it's just for fun. But also I'd like to get an engine going. ChatGPT's gave up. Yeah, I do regret not finishing that project in some ways, actually. But because I spent so much time on it, like maybe 8 months, but there's quite a few videos, as you see, that was just to test how many NPCs I could have. Because I was spending so much time on it, I thought, this needs to be, I need to be coding 3D. Well, that's what taught me C++. So, yeah, basically. But now I've got stuck on something so simple. If I can't nail this in 15 minutes, I'll get another library. Yeah, I do actually, because he recommended it. Yeah, I used to have, I had this working in the link above that was built around the 2D engine that I made. Yeah, let's save my project. Bye. Wow, the hell. Silent A emerges. Maybe that's the reason. That shouldn't be there. It's not case sensitive. Message retract. What was that? Now you got message retracted. It wasn't a shame. You made me laugh. We love haters in here. Bring that negative energy. Now it's completely gone. Did he block me? Imagine joining the room to hate and then leaving. Worse off than when you started. Wait a minute, why have I still got linker errors? it's still a link error, I need to restart because I haven't changed anything. Where's the button gone? The button's gone elsewhere to remove because I put the ending. Just make sure it's still in there. There we go. So I'm going to give it 20 more minutes to find the new dialog and go to bed. I don't want to start finding it tomorrow. All that up the learning curve for everybody. But the only problem is, that'll be for Windows. In the future, we can come back to the change the package. Oh, they got it. that win. We've got lost down the rabbit hole of opening a dialog box. To the 4-hour mark, which should be my longest stream. Too long. Might be a problem. Yo. So the journey ends here. But that. Okay, we've now gone to tiny solutions. Just browsing Windows. Dialogs. Okay, so the beauty of a game engine or any large application is once something's working, and it's there, you're creating a tool and you have a tool. By the way, I don't want this to work because the stuff that should have worked didn't. But this is gonna work. Put it in the wrong part. Should be button. Maybe I learned more when it didn't work. But actually, where's the button? Again, 5 dialog. Just making sure. Should be hidden somewhere. This is because I did begin. So it works, okay? You can't see it on your screen, so let me just load it up, see if I can load it up. Press load. Boom. And then it just returns a file name. So all that was 2 hours, right? Just so I don't have to just type something in here. Because if you're gonna open something on your desktop, that's here and then somewhere else, it's gonna take a while. Include, then in glad. No. You don't want to be typing all of that. That's it now. All I need to do is just move it in here. I'll show you how to do that. You just remove that. File name. So all of that was, if you go back to the start of the video, for 2-3 hours ago, it was so we could load up a model. File name. Some file name, will that work? Then what we'll do is logger.add, add log, file name, and that is how you learn to code. By getting it wrong and wrong and wrong and wrong. Okay, so we've opened it, and there you go. It's now displayed, but also debugger that we made yesterday, giving us the name. Now we have that name, which we can put into Assimp to open the model. Tomorrow, we load in models. Okay, we're ready. Good night.
This world has room for everyone. Good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of
Give us
life
a follow.
is free and beautiful.
That's okay. Subscribers because of the music, maybe? Ten years ago. It's pretty decent. Buy the album here. Yeah, I released an album in 2017. Let me link you. The day of the dogma. Alright. I don't want to go to bed. I've got more coding in there. I'm gonna have a break. Continuing. Fuck you, Tokyo Spliff. Get 8-hour streams. By the way, if you haven't checked out Tokyo Spliff, that's one cool individual from what I've seen. Pardon my French. Okay, let's back it up. Just do a save for now. Okay. Selling ChatGPT. Hi chat. We want to incorporate the coding here once if we retrieve file name and okay. File name. So I think this is going to fix everything. What we want here is the update file. Okay, model loaded. Model loaded. And what does that mean, model loaded? Called the initialize from scene function, which is here. And then it went to initialize all meshes, which was empty. We can do logger.add log realizing all meshes. So now we know in the program flow it's getting to this function. Because why do we do that? If it crashes, we know where it's crashed. Initializing. we need is log type. Asymp. If we don't give the log type, because this is too much information, right? You don't want all this. But you do want it if you're trying to debug just this particular type of code. There we go, logger. And then we go to a logger. What we need a switch so we can turn debugging on or off. Filter for async logs. Show async. If not checked, we can just continue. I know some of you are chat shy, don't be chat shy. Hit subscribe. Reserve that subscribe button for 4 hours. Okay, what I want to do is show you everything working. So now it will let you in. Local tree somewhere. Okay. Now look. Now with a different color. Show it's there anyway because take info off, on off, so it goes off, initializing all meshes, initializing all materials. So now when we open any model, assuming it works, you know what's popping. The other one should also be there, which was model loaded. They didn't make that a distinct type. Loaded, which was here. And model loaded. Oh, it's because I put it in the wrong place. I don't know how the print function took that. It's importer. Oh. Also, I need a checkbox. I don't have a checkbox for turning off Asymp. Might not want to see those. Sure, make sure you change that, otherwise you will never find out what's wrong. So this will turn off, and this it will make this true or false. I've got OpenGL turned off because there's an error. Debug it next day. On and on forever. How many errors it adds. I'm just checking on my Twitch. I think like nobody ever viewed it. Shall I? Trees.obj. Go initializing all my meshes. So it has to initialize the meshes first. If you check the ordering, warnings. Model is only loaded once everything else is complete. We know it's going through those functions in order, which is better than previously. I just typing trees in, press load, and then it loads, but something's gone wrong. I don't know what. Show it's an async on left. Clear the log completely. Also remove it. It's good night now. Now we saw what it was good for. Make sure you back up your work.